Welcome back to Silent Hill 3. We are in the hospital. What are we just doing? What are we doing? Well, we've got the submachine gun. We're pretty close. I think we're pretty close to the end of the game at this point. And then I think I might do the UFO ending on hard. And that's because we can unlock a couple more things, and then we should be done after that. UFO ending should also go faster. Oh, I'm just going to the second floor. Right. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we're about to do Evil Hospital. That's what we're doing. So we've probably got about... Well, we've got about an hour of this game. And what we'll do on the hard mode run as well is that we'll set the riddle difficulty to easy so that we're not having to do as much. The only part of the hard mode run that I'm concerned about is the underpass, because in the underpass, when the things start looking really weird, the underpass will hurt Heather. But hopefully we can just... I think in the underpass we'll just run by it. I also am unfamiliar with how strong the sexy beam, because we will be using the sexy beam specifically, how strong the sexy beam will be. So, yeah. So everything you see in here is the last time we do these sections. Because the UFO and the UFO very quickly. So hopefully we'll be doing Silent Hill 4 tomorrow, which I am cautiously optimistic about. Because it's been a while, but the game is strange. Every time. Okay. Really? You have to shut that down to open up this. That's ridiculous. This part is really weird, but I view it as an extended version of Harry going through the clock tower in the first one. Alright, up we go. So I think we've already killed enough enemies to unlock the heavy beam. We need to kill 333 enemies across multiple playthroughs, and I feel pretty confident that we've already passed that threshold. We're obviously still going to keep killing everything, because I think when I did it last time, I killed about 198. So if I just keep that hit, we're pretty much guaranteed. Will this area hit? Surely not. I think it's just the blood is the only thing we care about. Am I just running past more everything else is happening? good. That's on the map now. Okay, so we don't want to go in the storeroom. That's the big one. We're not doing the storeroom. The storeroom is just a waste of time. Right, skip the storeroom. Unlock that. Right, let's go to the elevator. Ooh, we get to find out what the morgue puzzle is on hard. I'm sure it's something completely insane. Let's do it first. Alright. 8, 7, 3, and 1. Okay, oh, never mind. Oh boy. Oh, you've all got individual notes. Oh. Alright, what's the game plan? What am I doing? There's a memo here, let's see. Cock Robin, who hid the key away, is ash in the oven, alright? The place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight. Okay. Who killed Cock Robin? The Sparrow, they said. He wants them all dead. To him, Honey Sweet is there sobbing. So he's blaming the Sparrow. The grass the thrush so loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. He sank even deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. Okay, so these are all going to be named after birds, and I'm going to guess that the 4 we need are the 4 who are responsible. So it's probably best that I'm assuming that part of what I've got to do here, and I will give it a go, is that I'm going to have to write down what each number is. So, for instance, 3 is the thrush. But it doesn't. This one doesn't mention. This one doesn't mention Cock Robin. I'm assuming this is the Sparrow, and this one does mention Cock Robin. So this is 1. So Sparrow. What a name Cock Robin is. God damn, I would just change my name. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs in her ear. What cruel Lynette wants, he gets. So this is Lynette, and I guess 7 is Stalker. I don't know whether any of this means anything. Also, these people are also... It's 7, 3... I should probably write that down as well. We got 7, 3, 1. Then... 8. We got 9, 5. 0, 0, 6, 3. Okay, so it's even on a 4. It's even on a 4 playing thing. Okay. What is 8? The Black Rook is the praying sort who hears the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on without end, and glass and dimmy are his eyes. Okay, so this is Rook, and he prays. He prays a lot. Nine is Ren. With pure heart as yet unrefined, makes us laugh with his feeble lip-smacking, but still we all know he shall never grow old, and he knows not how much he's lacking, so immortal. The wren is immortal. The lark child lost all his words and walled himself up all the way. Heart and mouth but locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. Okay, so this one is... So, that was Lark, right? Yeah, Lark. Child issues. Let's just write child issues. I'm assuming there's a way of me solving this. 2, what about... Oh, you're 2, not 3. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate, and he ate, and he ate. Okay, so 2... Owl keeps eating. The dove's hope died, he chose his path, his flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet here they lay, his cheeks pale, white and chill. That just sounds as if he just randomly died. The kite, hot, crazy and panting mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite, death itself would drive him wild, red blood that turns milky white. Okay. Well, I want to say one of the numbers is 0 based on that. Does this have a note? What does this note say now that I've done all that? Burn the one who knows no death. Pure, adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Well, the one who knows no death is the wren. So I guess that number's 9. And now the pining hunter. Okay, so that's the stalker, so that's 7. The flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his. Okay, so that's the fat one. So it's probably 2, because he keeps eating. The owl keeps eating. Make it wind dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. The sweet blood of on his laughing lips now called him to the gates of hell. That burnt him more that soulless shell. I wanna say that's 6. 4 bodies return to ash, but the door is open as the door open. I don't know. Let's give this a go. Let me see if I've worked it out. Please say yes. No! What do you mean no? I think I'm on the right lines. Maybe it's 3 rather than 2. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm trying to brute force it at this point. Well, the one who knows no death is the wren. The pining hunter has got to be... There's a stalker. Like, that's a 7. That's 7, that one. And that heavy body of his, there's only 2 that eat a load. One's the owl and one's the thrush. That's what's confusing me. I feel as if the answers I have make complete sense. Yeah, like that's a hunter looking for love. In all the wrong ways, of course. It didn't mention anything about praying. And there you go. This one says he doesn't grow old. So the first number has got to be 9. Because that is very clear that is talking about that. Yeah, and this one just eats and eats and eats, which would be a heavy body. Unless the heavy body is the dove for randomly dying in the middle of the air. Is he the maybe it's not the Lynette, maybe it's that. But it says pining, and pining is okay, I'm trying to click on the this. I'm gonna use a guide. Fine. I don't understand because I feel as if my logic for this made sense. So I'm admittedly a little confused about the fact that I didn't get it. Alright, more code on hard. What's your answer? Yeah, okay, so the first one is 9, so that was correct. I got that one right. Yep. The second one was 7. Wait, the third number of the code was 7. Wait, what? The final number was 1. Apparently the answer is 9271. Did I get... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why... Based on this... I don't understand why the owl is before the Lynette. I don't understand that because that was the part really that wasn't working, and I don't understand why. Yeah, that I don't get it. I don't get why that's the answer. I don't get why those two are reversed when the poem clearly goes 9972 rather than 927. I don't know whether it has something to do with the word rebirth, meaning that you can't, as if they have to kill him twice or something. I don't understand that. Okay. I don't get it. I don't... That's a very odd puzzle that I don't understand. Because realistically speaking, I should have just been able to brute force that on the final number, and I don't get why. What a bizarre choice. I don't understand. There's one more, and I think it's a mess. Right, there's another save. There's nothing on here on easy. Is there anything in here on hard? No. That's the exit. That's obviously not going to work. Again. And this is really exciting. I might change my little picture in the corner for Silent Hill 4. I might try and make the little picture more appropriate to whatever game I'm playing. Oh, this is the book. We don't care about that. Alright, yeah, I keep forgetting there's a gigantic hole. Does someone just roar at me? The ending is in that area, but I need the plastic bag, which I'm pretty certain requires me to go this way. I think it's this way. Maybe not. Good idea. Move! No, it won't, because I won't even be here in the next run. It really should just be the underparts. Yeah, that puzzle in the basement clearly just ate up a lot of time. No, I guess it really is just the okay. Alright. Let's go to floor 2 then and try and get the bag. If I start getting bodied on hard mode as well, I'm just going to swap it back to normal and just do that. I'm not super fussed about... Because the reason why we need to do hard mode is to unlock... We need to unlock extreme mode. We don't need to unlock extreme mode, but the more important thing is unlocking the... use your words. You can unlock a health bar and a stamina bar. It's a really random thing that you can get, but for whatever reason, you can unlock one, and they're only available on hard mode. You have to do hard. Alright, yeah, that's the phone call. We don't care about that. Alright, we're done. Let's go to floor 3. We're done. We're done with the hospital. We really just ate up a lot of time just in the log. Otherwise, we could have done in 5 minutes. To floor 3. But it's the last time we're visiting these places, so... Excuse me, sir. I need this blood. And doing hard mode on UFO, it should be obvious, but doing hard mode UFO means that we skip every single boss fight except for the one that's in the mall. So it's a lot more appealing to do that. It's a lot more appealing to do hard mode there, because then we just skip. We skip so much. We just skip so many fights. It's actually kind of crazy, because all UFO endings typically do skip fights, because in Silent Hill 1 you skip the fight against Sybil, if you're going to be fighting it. You skip the fight against Sybil and you skip the final boss fight. In Silent Hill 2 you skip the 2 Pyramid Head fight and the final boss fight. And then in this game, you skip many fights. You skip... I think you skip like 5 boss fights. Because they all happen after the UFO ending happens, so... This one has one of the more beneficial versions. No, I was aiming. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. What an enemy. What an enemy. You leave it alone and it just knocks you over repeatedly. Very cool. Alright, it's time. We are done. Get me out of here. What a cool enemy. I'm excited to play as Henry Townsend. This does work. know you can shoot. Well, I don't know what you get. Maybe I don't need to do it all. Bro, can you stop standing up for just 1 second? That's okay. Oh, be careful. I think he kept insta-diving because I was interrupting his get-up animation, so he just instantly got back down. Whereas if I waited for him to completely stand up, it would have been fine. So that was, I think that was on me on that front. I think I should have just waited. Not that it matters, because that was literally the last time we're fighting that guy. Okay, we can just go back to the inn, and we will. Okay, we've got 1 more hour until we're officially slower than the previous playthrough, but I'm feeling pretty confident given that we're about to do the amusement park. I don't think the amusement park and collecting the 5 cards will take me an hour. The final fight's pretty long, though. I'm surprised at how long the final fight is. Even with the infinite gun. Alright then, let's go this way. No! Stupid dog. Those are the dudes that I can hear. Actually, I don't particularly care about that guy. The further we're away from that noise, the better. I wonder what that noise even is. I wonder how they recorded it. I'm assuming it's like, I'm assuming it's something that they've layered. Like an onion. It's probably something mechanical. Alright, we're nearly at base. that base. Isn't this really exciting? Door 106. Hey, Vincent. Hi, Vincent. Alright, off we go to the amusement park. Let's have some fun. I think the craziest part about the amusement park when I did the run with the submachine gun for the first time was realizing that the amusement park doesn't actually have that many enemies in it. But because of how absolutely... I mean, I felt as if I did not have that much ammo to deal with everything, but maybe I could have done. I think with the handgun I probably could have cleared them out. Especially because in the next area, in the final area, I pretty much tried not fighting anything at all. And some enemies in the final area go down in one shotgun round, whereas the enemies in the amusement park don't. They take a lot more than one. I'm just gonna... Kind of strange, there's no enemies on the streets, and I don't know why. I'm just trying to boost the a little bit more just to be on the safe side. He's definitely there. Alright, an additional 3 just to be on the safe side. Again, I'm pretty certain we've already broken that number, but my biggest issue is the simple fact that if I complete the game and I've not broken that 333, that means I'm doing yet another playthrough. And if that's the case, I'm just going to do that on easy, so that enemies die faster. Oh, I literally checked them up at the exact moment. I'm surprised I didn't glitch through it. And just keep going until the map inevitably ends. Alright, the amusement park. Ha 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 ha. I'm having a blast at the amusement park. Alright, there's one. We've got to pick up the roller coaster feet if it's here. It might be hidden now, who knows? Oh no, I think it actually is hidden. Oh, unless it's just falling off the shelf right now. If the camera would actually work with me rather than against me, that would be amazing. Oh. That really was the case. It really did have to fall off a shelf. Maybe I always did that without realizing. Huh. I think we're making pretty good time. I think we'll be okay. There's a heal. Let's take it. Another thing I need to remember to do is I need to remember to put on the bulletproof vest for the final fight. It's dead. this area only has these two dogs. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I guess this dude came off the sorry. Last time he didn't. Last time he stayed off the side. But no, I guess this time he really wanted to show up and show his little ugly face. Shit. Alright, come on. We go. I don't actually, you know what's really ridiculous? I don't actually know what Heather's plan is here, because a roller coaster inevitably goes back to the beginning. So, I genuinely don't know what her plan is. Where does she think? I mean, if she thinks it might go into a tunnel, then sure, but I don't know. It's kind of random, isn't it? Alright, here's another dog scene. Boogie Woogie.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Harry Mason did nothing wrong.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
Thought you not any comments about the fact that he was just wearing a tie.
Deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger.
Just the fact that he's in the fucking underwear is so dumb. Okay. It's time. This is a pretty quick place as well. As long as you don't fuck up. I think if you're going for the 10-star rating, it's recommended that you save there. I think that's meant to be one of your 2 saves.
Help! Help!
Help! Help me! Oh, I'm sorry.
That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
You were saying?
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you
gotta get out of the back rooms. Come on. No! And that was tense. That was tense until the very end. Oh, shit! Where's he? No! That dude's dead, don't he? Okay. Nice. In the words of 50 Cent. Fucking nah. Okay. Where's the other gate that we need? Oh shit! Ah! Get down it. Right, that's all the enemies done in this area now, so we can go grab. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I take it back. And there'll be one. One will spawn in as well. Right, here we go. Okay, where's the chain? There's the chain. And we found Fleetwood Mac. There's the shoe. I'll take that out, drink one out. Okay, now we want to go over here. Okay, we're on yellow health. I need to keep that in mind. I'll probably heal before I will heal before I fight. Last time before Alessa, the memory of Alessa, I think I did it without even being touched, so it should go that way again. But you never know. She could get the lucky hit and destroy me with the submachine gun.
Douglas!
Oh, I should have watched that, fuck. Sorry, underwear man. I mean, he wanted to be like Superman, so now he's just wearing his underwear. Okay, then we want to go this way. Grab that heal. Save the game. Here is your doll. Here is your shoe. Goodbye. way. Ooh. Come on, where's... The ending doesn't matter this time around, so we're not even going to bother the confessional person. Where the fuck is... Not where it came from. No, it came from the door, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's round one done. Two go. Three go. We're done. Alright, that's the part done. Just get out of here. And that's it. We will never see Lakeside Amusement Park ever again. Unless it's in the arcade. Which is possible. I think it is actually. I think it is in the arcade. Alright, we're in the final area. Card 1. Okay, we don't care about the confessional this time around because we've already had the possessed ending, and as with all other endings, we only need to do an ending once for me to count it, and we've done it. So That's the end of that. There's only 3 endings in this game, and they're all really straightforward. Oh, you swapped. I keep forgetting you swapped your fucking gun in this place. Let me just swap to my weaker gun. He's definitely dead. I don't think there's anything in here. There's not. It's just a cassette, and we don't care about the cassette. Do we need this door at the end of the hall? I probably do. I think I do. I don't. It's just a save. We gotta wait. I will move the angel. Get out of here, angel. Make way for Buffy. There's a dude over here. Oh, yeah. Is he dead? Nope. Was he not on screen? Was he not spawned in? Strange. Need the next door. Right, this is a puzzle now. There's a memo stuck in this book. 14 buttons all told, therefore 1 is always 2. Alright. Now what? There's a memo stuck in this book. The second number is the hare wears a crown of straw. Okay. There's a memo in this one. The fifth number is lapis lazuli or turquoise. What the fuck? The fourth number is representative of both knight and page. There's no separating numbers from beginning to end. What in the great googly moogly does any of this fucking mean? That one's a different color. Read it. number is still good, but the third number is King of Beasts and Goddess of Harvests. A secret told before you awake, the start of a new transformation. What? This is all to unlock an alternate costume, but and they're all numbers, but I'm gonna be real. None of that made any fucking sense. Even knowing that they're all numbers. Holy shit, how are you even meant to work this out? I'm just reading the answer. I'm meant to have a knowledge of tarot. Get out of it. Yeah, you just need to have just some fucking insane encyclopedic... I do, and to be fair, I do have a tarot deck. I actually have a legitimate tarot deck, which is really cool. But, even having the tarot deck would actually have not answered that question, because it requires knowledge of tarot cards that have been removed from the deck. And because I would own a deck, it doesn't matter. But we're all done up here for now. Okay, we want to go this way first. We want to do everything that's over here. We're not going to go into Harry's room. I think that's just a waste of time. We don't need those 2 kills. I think we're okay. We'll grab the card and go. Look at how much easier that was by just not going in that one room. Hey, we got 3 cards. Here we go again. Okay. Let's just go in here right now so that we can save it before. Because when the last time I did this, I died. And oh my god. Oh god. Wonder what this fucking puzzle's gonna be. Just something absolutely insane, no doubt. There's the key. We need that. Oh, we're near the end. And yeah, we've done this a lot faster than last time. Very cool. Okay. Let's do this room. Let's get this out of the way before we go back up to the top. I think these are superpowered versions. And I think that's the reason why I died in this room. I think these dudes specifically do a lot more damage. Hurry up. Grab that. Grab this book. Okay, now we've got to go back through this room. He's dead. Right. Clear. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. That's cleared. Let's go all the way to the top again, because now we need the final 5th key. Okay, and this place is going to be turned to the other world. Wrong way. This room in particular is going to be the one that's changed first. Get him. How am I missing? Oh, he does. He really does. Crazy. He actually really picked up. Oh, he does. He crawls back. What a scumbag. Where do you crawl out of then? Okay, I'm leaving. He actually does crawl back. What a prick. Okay, there's the final card. He might be in front of me now. That was all that crawling worth it. See you later. Oh, that room's pretty bad. We're nearly done. We just got to get back to base, and then we fight the boss, and then we are off to the UFO ending in the next playthrough. I will be fucking amazed if we have not hit 333. There's no... Because even in 2 playthroughs, if you're going 200 enemies, you have a leeway of 70 enemies or something. All this goo. how insane is this one? Oh, absolutely. I had a dream. In my dream, I opened a door. But was that really me? I had a different name. What's with that bloody codex thing there? Oh no. Right, okay, so... I don't need to write that down, because I can just use this. 5 are true and 4 are lies, and there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. That's because it's scary to write only the truth, but dreams are like lies after all. Wow. Okay. Well, that's 2. Right. Let's just use this as the basis. The High Priestess is 2. The Hanged Man is 12. The moon... It's coming crashing into Earth. What are you going to do then? That is 18. The Fool is 0. And Eye of Night is 22. I don't think that's relevant though. There's no way. Man, you gotta have this as a Silent Hill dudes. They really took this shit personally. They were like, fuck you, you thought Silent Hill 2's hard rules were easy. Fuck you. I don't even understand what this means. Because the thing is that it does have the VII. So but there's a lot of X's. I think the Eye of Night is at the bottom. You know what? I think I'm right. And then I think the moon is on the right. And then I think... Oh my god, I think I've actually solved it. Holy shit. Am I a smart guy? Let's find out. I think that the Hanged Man is... Am I right? Because you got XXII at the bottom. That's why I think that's the Eye of Night. Then on the right hand side you have XVIII, which is the moon. And then you have XXII. Oh, at the top. Oh shit, that's the same. You have XVII there. But you have XVIII underneath it. And you have II in the top left. So I think the top left is going to be the High Priestess. So either the Eye of Night goes in the... I think the Eye of Night is either at the bottom or at the top. Because both of them will say XXII. But I think it's at the bottom. So what we're missing? We're missing Fool, which should be the center. Because that's the one that's... If the top left is the High Priestess, then the Fool will be the center because that's got the O in it. And then the only one I've not placed is the Hanged Man, which is XII, which is in the bottom left. Alright, let's find out if I'm even remotely close. Oh, I have to use the cards, right. Which I know I'm starting with. The Fool, I think you're in the center. The Moon, I think you're here. The High Priestess, I think you're here. You are in one of two locations, but I'm starting you at the bottom. Yes! I did it! I actually did the final puzzle. That was actually easier than it looked. Hell yeah. I'm so fucking intelligent. I can't believe it actually was the Roman numerals. I think I'm at full health. Let's just go in. Well, let's do it. Let's finish this run. We've got one more to do. And then I'll make a decision about starting. Because if I start Silent Hill 4, I could maybe get through the tutorial area with Joseph. But part of me just kind of wants to start it fresh tomorrow, rather than doing it today. We'll see. We'll see. Because I think the next run's going to take us about an hour.
What do I want?
What do you want? Eh? Where's my pendant? I'm independent. Yeah? Got him. Alright, let's actually, let's just use another heal, because I don't think I'm at full. I'm not. Alright, okay, let's not forget to equip this. That's less damage. And let me just double check that I've got my unlimited submachine gun equipped and it's not been swapped randomly. Alright, this thing should not do... I'm assuming it's going to do half damage, but it should go a lot. Yeah, I think it's 3 hits instead of 2. Kind of reminds me of those the ones that that's something that modern Tomb Raider does. I mean, it's doing good, it does ghosts and stuff, but they're fucking like bizarre monsters that make no fucking sense. Done! Just that easy. And we don't care about the endings, because we've done it. Which one did we get? Is he dead? It didn't come to the knife, actually. Maybe we got the good ending. Is he dead? Oh! Wait. Wow, that's crazy. The confessional makes or breaks your possessed ending. Killing everything in the game doesn't matter. You have to do that confessional as well, otherwise you don't get the possessed ending. Okay, we killed 182 enemies. Surely we are now done with this, and we have all weapons. Right, that says we've got all weapons now. There we go. You fulfill the conditions for the hidden weapon ever beam. The weapon will only activate when no other weapons are equipped. We've got a password for the costume. Shogyu Muju. I'm gonna assume that's for doing all of the, you get a costume for doing all of the difficulties, so... Okay, cool. Yes, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put it on hard. And... Action new game, we're going to put it to hard. We're going to set the riddle level to easy so that we can just get through the game faster. Oh, shit. Hang on. I didn't do something. There's something I didn't do. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, let me... Oh, there's no way of resetting it back to the menu. I'll have to just reset entirely. Okay. I needed to actually put in the code for the Princess Heart outfit so that the Sexy Beam worked, because the Sexy Beam is stronger than the Heather Beam, and that's obviously going to be really useful for hard difficulty. I would like to think that the Sexy Beam will kill. In the words of that dude from Forged in Fire. Your Sexy Beam, it will kill. There used to be a different host on Forged with Fire. One of the funniest things, there used to be a different host on Forged with Fire, and then he just kind of, I think he disappeared at some point. One of the funniest things was me and my friend really got into Forged in Fire at one point. And we then simultaneously, for whatever reason, also got into Porn Stars. And then we realised that like somebody was like, oh yeah, let me just call my buddy who's an expert, and it was just some of the dudes from Forged in Fire were just appearing. I was like, oh my god, it's that guy. Let me call my buddy. He's an expert. Okay, I'm gonna also put in the other code as well. And then I guess at the end, once I've done hard mode, I will just input every single code. Then that way, I'll input every single code. We'll start a new game. We'll just look at all the costumes, and I think at that stage we'll just be done with this game. And I'll explain what I was meant to do and why I didn't do it. What do you mean, no? Did I spell that wrong? Let me try that again. There we go. I must have spelled it wrong. Boo-woo. So we're not fussed about doing all the weapons in this one. So if I equip... It's a costume to change into the magical girl Princess Heart. Equip. And I've got no weapons equipped. That's right. Okay. Alright. So... I assume I can test it here. How do I use it? Maybe the enemy needs to be there. I'm still gonna pick up this gun, because there's no reason not to. Just in case, because of places like the underpass, I might want to just kill them really quickly. But before we do anything else, actually, we'll get a little bit further in. I'll get to that save point in the mall, and then I'll step away briefly. Oh, I guess you can't shoot in the first area. Okay.
Sexy.
Does that?
Sexy.
Oh, this one is worth it. Holy shit. This game has the best bonus weapons, and it's not even close. It's just so vastly superior to 1 and 2 when it comes to this shit. Oh my god, that is peak. And I also know that in Silent Hill 4, the only bonus weapon is a chainsaw, and apparently it's shit. So fun times, fun times. Right, she's got the gun out. We need that gun to go away. We don't care about that gun. I really hope the sexy beam is just OP as fuck. This outfit is ridiculous. It's so good. I think if they if they do a remake of 3, one of the big demands will be to keep this in the game. I guarantee you, people will want the sexy beam in the game. I guess there's nothing else. I'll just leave. Some doors are just pointless to unlock. There's no reason to ever go back. So we got a kill. I think it's 30 something enemies. It should be pretty straightforward to do as long as hard mode doesn't fuck me up. There's nothing for me to do in here either. I think I just need to leave. Storage. Yeah.
Sexy. Sexy.
Oh, I think it's stamina based as well. So I think I do need to recover my stamina. That's probably why you get the stamina bar unlocked.
Sexy.
But it looks to be cool. I understand. I understand. Okay, this is an incredibly OP weapon. Let me pick up the beam saber. Actually, I will still do the pipe thing. There's no reason not to. There's a heal. Let's get this on the map. Right, this is a very, very, very OP weapon, but I'll be back in a sec. Alright, let's retake this sexy hill. Actually, let me just quickly do something. I'm gonna need that phone tomorrow. So let's see. Hang on. My phone is very temperamental. It's very annoying to charge. But once it's charging, it's fine. Just getting it to that point. Okay, change that around. I do need it tomorrow, so I'll get it done. Could do with finding my plug so I can charge it overnight. Oh, come on, stop being annoying. I would upgrade my phone if I knew what phones existed at this point. I just use what works. Okay, we are done here. We need to go to the bakery. That's the first place we're gonna go to. Right, let's use the sexy beam. Where's the first game? Where is it?
Sexy.
Really?
Sexy.
Ooh, this might be rougher than I think.
Sexy.
Run. Oh my god. When she commit, oh my god. Alright. Right, we've got some quick learning to do there. So, the big issues we've got is that when she starts using the sexy beam, she commits. That's the first issue we've got here. She commits to it. There's absolutely no chance of us using this the sexy beam in the underpass. Absolutely not. The biggest benefit is that the laser beams are homing. So we don't necessarily have to stand in front of these enemies. We can just be miles away and just open fire. The only reason you'd want to stand in front of them is to hit them with the middle thing. But yeah, her committal to it is pretty rough. Now, again, we only have to get through 4 areas of this game. We've got the mall, the subway, the underpass, and then the building site, the yoga, the dance area. And then once we've done that, we're home free. So it took an hour in-game time for us to get to that point. So realistically, we should... I mean, I've got 2 hours to get this done, so that should be enough time for me to get there, especially if I'm not using this weapon in the underpass and I'm only using it in the mall, the subway, and the right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just immediately use it here.
Sexy. Sexy. Sexy.
might be a good idea for me to actually save it after every time I clear a room, just to be on, just because I'm doing it on hard. Where's the other one? I don't want to run either, because running needs stamina. Where is the other one? Oh, for fuck's sake. I like the fact that he was completely silent until he was on the screen.
Sexy being.
Okay, how do you do?
Sexy being.
Huh? Is it?
Sexy being.
What is happening? Why are you not using it all of a sudden?
Sexy being.
Okay. Why are you suddenly not firing it? Do we need to charge it?
Sexy being.
I guess I do. Oh, there's another mechanic going on here. What is happening?
Sexy being.
I just want to kill this guy. But why are you making it so hard?
Sexy being.
This is so cringe, I might actually do this on easy.
Sexy being. Sexy being.
My dude, really? What the hell was happening there? Why was she not using it really randomly? That was so weird. It's really concerning that, because that makes me want to do it on easy, because it feels more annoying than it should be to use. Because like, I understand the stamina aspect, but she had no issues with stamina. She was just not firing it for some reason, and I have no idea why. She just wasn't. Just like, nah, I'm not using that. Okay. Thanks, Heather, for not helping. I don't understand why you weren't using it, because there's no explanation. We should be fine. I mean, we should still be fine, but fucking hell. I genuinely have no idea what happened. Again, the plus side though is that any and all heals can just be used immediately, given that I'm not doing anything special. I also might use the fuck me. I might also use the
Sexy being.
okay, cool, thank you.
Sexy being.
Bro!
Sexy.
How fucking aggressive is these on hard? I can easily see myself swapping to the machine gun and then not turning back at a certain point in this. I don't know when though. We've currently killed. I should have been keeping track because I think the moment I would have hit 40. I think at this stage if I hit 40, I'm gonna swap. But we killed 3 in this hallway. We killed 1. We killed the first one. We killed another dog. We killed 3. That's 5. We killed 2 out there. That's 8. So let's say we're at 8. I would have liked to have used this to the end, but it's mechanically weird. It's weirder than I thought it would be. And even turning it into the sexy beam does. I feel like it's not as strong as it should be either. Because since enemies can actively get to me. Alright, this should be solvable very quickly. Is it going to be the same number? It's not, but it's 7243 anyway. But that's also why we set the riddle difficulty to easy, so that we're not doing shit like the... Instead of having to find the screwdriver, we can just not do that, and we can just get the rope instantaneously. Okay, we need even more now. Radio? What's going on with that radio?
Sexy
You actually wanted to do this because you recovered all of the stamina which you did. Okay, so we're at 11. There's one more. Yes, there should be. None of these work. We just need to get out of this area. Oh no, wait, one of these doors does work. Is it this one? Okay. Oh wow, that's actually still here. I would have thought that would have been removed in hard. Alright, yeah, I don't have a flashlight yet. I need to get one, otherwise she's going to refuse to pick something up that I need. Okay. We're just gonna... gonna save it again. Given, I think we're at 13 as well. So I think my goal is that once I hit 40, in fact, let me check. How many do we need for the UFO ending? You must kill at least 31 enemies, and we're already at 12-ish. So I think by the end of the mall, we'll probably have enough, and then we can just kill everything else with the machine gun. And if we're not at enough, then I'm sure that we can probably just reload a save and kill a couple more.
Sexy.
Man, you would really think that the sexy beam would be good, but these fuckers in particular just live through it. It's crazy. Is it behind me? I can hear something. Well, nothing was there. No, you are there. You just lived for some fucking reason.
Sexy.
You take your time over. Where the fuck?
Sexy.
These dudes are really annoying to kill with the sexy beam because they just pretend as if nothing's happening. It's like Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat. Just nothing's happening. They're not being hit by anything, and they have enough health to just withstand it. Okay, this is the flashlight room. I'll take that heal. I don't know why it asks for me to switch off that light. Right, we don't need that room because we don't need the we don't need the two items. We don't need the detergent. We don't need the other thing. We just need the what are we collecting from over here? Silent Hill 2 Remake was on the list, Kirin, but I did not like the combat. I did buy it. I did purchase it. I played it for a few hours, but the combat just drove me insane. I hated it too much. Loved the environment, loved the setting. But yeah, wasn't a fan of the combat, unfortunately. I'll see if Silent Hill F is different though. I know for a fact that we need to go over here. Let's go. There's another one of these dudes here as well. But... right at the door.
Sexy. Sexy. Sexy.
Done?
Sexy.
Oh my god, we did not get that dog.
Sexy.
Oh my god. Man, this is okay, this room kind of sucks. Wait. Why am I back at full? Was it because I healed? I guess healing restores your stamina as well, huh? Why did I need to be over here? What was the item that I needed? Well, we're taking that. Oh, that'll be actually really useful for this run. Give me that right now. A magical girl with a bulletproof vest. Why am I in here? What was the item that I needed? I've done this game 4 times. Why am I in here? What was the item I needed? I don't think it was just a bulletproof vest. Oh, the hanger. Right. There we go. Okay, we can get out of it.
Sexy.
Please die. I tried.
Sexy.
Wait, what the hell's that? Huh? What was that version?
Sexy.
I'm confused. Okay, so we want to go to the ladder. Is that the actual sexy beam that I should be using? I don't know. She keeps saying sexy beam when I do the crazy homing laser one, which would probably be a lot more effective on normal difficulty. Right, let's go upstairs. I also lost count where I'm at with kills. But I'm sure that somebody's got a guide saying how many monsters are in each area. There we go, hanger. It's definitely an outfit. Okay, let's save it over here. I think we probably could have done that room a lot better. In fact, what probably would have made more sense would have been to have used the submachine gun to kill everything in the room when it's got... Maybe I need a rule where if it's got 3 enemies in the room, I should just automatically use the submachine gun, because trying to kill them all with the beam is just a bad idea. I kind of need to take them on one by one with it. Okay, we need to go upstairs first, and there is an immediate one of these dudes at the top, so we need to just get around him quickly. He's probably still going to hit us, but we need to at least try. Oh, I ran into a wall.
Sexy. Sexy.
check on the dog. Dog is still alive.
Sexy.
Okay, we don't need the detergent, so we don't need to go up into that room. We just need to go this way. We just need the cooked key. This key saw his wife with another man. Okay, so there's a heal. So one of the heals is gone. Let's go downstairs. So there is a room with 3 enemies coming up right now. Admittedly, that I'm going to do. We don't have to do it. But I think if I get across to the other side of the room and then open fire, I think we can kill them. They're pretty aggressive though and hard. Just wait in case stamina needs to restore for one reason or another. Yeah, I love a good dog BBQ. Stuck in the wall, thank you. There's 4 of them. Awesome.
Sexy.
Wow.
Sexy being.
But she did it again. Okay, we've got number 4. I do think after the end of the mall we are done with this, because there's no way I'm making it through more. There's no way I'm doing the subway with this. We'll keep the outfit on, of course, but we will use an actual weapon. You're locked, aren't you? Oh no, you're unlocked. Right, we're not gonna go through there because there's 2 enemies. Wait, no, there's 1 enemy. There's possibly 2. It might be as hard. It might be a second enemy now. Let's resave it. We just gotta take our time. This is the walnut. We need that.
Sexy.
Oh no, we actually got it.
Sexy.
That's good. I know it's annoying, but I just need to make we just need to make sure that like these people stay dead. I don't want to have to do it again. And this is the final playthrough anyway for this game because of the fact that we're doing a UFO and on hard, and that should unlock everything else that we need. I'm not doing extreme mode 25 million. That's for people who are really good at the game, and I'm just okay at it. Okay, let's do the cooked key. Alright, who's out here? Nope, nobody's in this room. Ooh, some heals. I'll take both of them. We'll take the pipe so we can get the gold and silver ones later. You are right outside the door. Right, I'm gonna leave them. This is probably something else I should have done. I wonder if leaving... I wonder if leaving the room automatically refills your stamina. I know there's more here. Oh, he was the new hard enemy, right. Where's the other dude? Because I can hear somebody moving. We just need the room down there, but we'll go around this way just in case there's somebody else. Somebody's there, where are you? Oh, the camera finds. I'm trying to like spot somebody. Oh my god. Why? Why is the camera just being ass at that exact moment? Yes, we're following directly behind you, but in this exact moment where you need to see somebody there, we're gonna turn it around. Come on, where are you? There we go. Okay, that's done. The next area... What are we doing now? The goal is to get... I think the goal is just to get the moonstone now. This is the fun, right? Yeah. Nothing there. We won't make the same... Oh wait, this... Some sort of switch here, best not mess up with it. I guess that's because there's nothing here, there's no reason to do anything. And this is just handgun and the beef jerky, right? I might look up to find out whether anybody has actually ever used the beef jerky. Because I don't even understand what circumstances it would be good in. The amusement park, maybe? Man, those dudes are just in your ass. They're in your ass. It's crazy. We want the room coming up. guess it falls to the submachine gun rolls. Not awesome.
Sexy.
Oh, it's a little later. This is very, 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 very annoying. I thought the door was on that side. Fuck's sake. Okay, I really want to stop using this sexy beam at this point, I'm not gonna lie. It is very not good. You'd think it would be absolutely incredible with the way how it is, and it just isn't. It's wild. Again though, if you play it on normal, I bet you it rips through enemies so hard, but I'm trying to just do two birds with one stone here, and the game is really punishing me for trying to do that. Why are you right outside the door? Okay. This isn't going very sexily. Do we kill him? Oh, okay. Oh, you fuck. Are you behind? I think it's behind me. Huh? Where are you? It's definitely in the area. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Sexy beam.
Nice.
Sexy beam. Sexy beam.
Wow. You know what? You win, man. In fact, you win so well. Oh, I can't. Really? You're not going to let me fall off the edge when I'm trying to actively do that? Can you hit me off the edge? No. Alright. Kind of crazy that it's an incredibly loud enemy, yet for some reason I can't see it. I can't be losing any more health in this area, not when the underpass is coming up, and that place is going to actively take down my health when I'm going through it. Especially not with the subway. God, there's not even that much to do. These areas are small, but another good side of this though is that the subway should only take us about, I think it should take us about 10 minutes. I don't think the subway shouldn't take that long. It's just this. The mall is just brutal. I think I'm gonna use the submachine gun for the fight against the boss. I don't think the sexy beam is gonna be good enough. Alright, let's try and kill this dude outside again. We just need to kill him. He should be over here, unless he's now somewhere else. Oh Okay, there's a dog all of a sudden.
Sexy
Alright, there was a sudden dog that I'm absolutely certain was literally not there before. Cool. And it got a hit in as well, which was very nice of the game to do. That dog was not there before. I didn't even hear it. I'm just trying to get one enemy.
Sexy
Finally. Finally. Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright, the next part is to go to the door again. They might be waiting for me outside of here this time around. Yep. Yep, everybody's everywhere. Hell yeah.
Sexy
Please die. Oh my god. This is, I hope this is a good show and tell of how absolutely useless the sexy beam is. Like, come on. It's a laser beam that fires in every direction. How is it not just killing things left and right? That's what it's designed to do. It's so weird. What a weird weapon. And connecting it to a stamina bar that you can't see is absolutely insane. I think for that room we're gonna have to just either run or use the submachine gun. I'm going with running because I think trying to kill those three enemies is just stupid. There's two different. It's like the Resident Evil 2 remake problem, where when the enemies are the same type, you can deal with them properly, but when you mix two different enemies at the same time, your character will just go all over the place and not do the thing. Oh my god! I loaded the wrong save. Kill me now! I just want to get through the mall and leave. Where would be the best other place? I guess the only other better place after this would probably be the dance studio, because in the dance studio the corridors are really thin. And I can hide behind walls as well there as well. So probably the dance studio would be the next best place to use this. I think for the subway in general, I'm going to use the submachine gun. For the underpass, I'm definitely using the submachine gun. But I think on the train, I'm going to use the magical outfit. It might be a bit dodgy though, but I should be okay on the train using it because it's just a straight line. There's no other fucking things happening. Alright, no respawning enemies, please. Please just let me go. Alright, we're just gonna go straight for where we want to be. Okay, we want to go. really helpful.
Sexy being.
There's 3 of you.
Sexy being.
Why are you using... What is that version that she keeps using randomly?
Sexy being. Sexy being.
Like, what is the second version that she keeps using? Because I feel like I'm not doing... This version also has 2 attacks. Press X to fire a double laser beam, or I said hold it. Just... This is dumb. This room is dumb. I don't know where to stand.
Sexy being.
I got screwed over, really, in a completely stupid way in that room. My God. Are we done? If I could really do with using the machine gun at this point. Boss should be next, so we're gonna use this. Is there any heals in this area, actually, before I move on? I don't think there are, but... Okay, yeah, and then in the subway, we're just gonna use the machine gun. I'm not even gonna pretend otherwise. It is the machine gun, and that's the end of it. There might be a couple enemies that maybe we could kill, but I think it's just... I think I'm just being silly. Trying to do it with the sexy beam. Not when it's really temperamental. Enemies up here? Alright, this dude has probably got a lot more. I'm assuming this dude's gonna have a lot more health as well. Hopefully not too much though. Hopefully I can still one-shot him with the machine gun once he gets rewind the rounds. Yeah, there must be an enemy up there. He has a lot more. So it takes 6 rounds to kill him, and he didn't hurt me. That is a very easy boss fight, no matter which difficulty it is. Which is good, we like that. Alright, let's go to Happy Burger. Since we're all smiles now. And then next up is the Subway. Okay, cool, we got a heal. Nice. What rooms feasibly could I do the sexy beam in this area? I think we've already hit the 31 though. I think we're okay, but not the platforms. I think trying to use them on the platforms is a very stupid idea. We don't want to do that. We don't want to use them on the platforms. We can't use it at the top floor either because there's 3 of those dudes with the big fists, and that's just a really terrible idea. It probably is just the train. Okay, we want platform 1. There's about... Oh my god, how many dogs are going to be down here this time around? That's 1. I don't want to use the ampoule. I'm hoping there's another one. As in, I'm hoping there's another ampoule somewhere in here. Really? There's just no heals in this little area now? Fuck you. Fuck you, hard mode. Unless it's at the other side. done. That's why I'm not using the sexy beam in this area. I would assume that the insane cancers I can still wipe though without trying. Okay, there is a heal. There's one though. But there's still something here. Okay. And then we now want to go to platform 2. So we want to go this way. Wait. Is it save on this side? No. It's not. It's on the other side. Right, let's use the Nutcracker. I want to use that. Let's use the Nutcracker. Oh, it's to do. It's the insane cancer. Like, if the camera could just swing behind me right now, that would be fucking incredible. Camera, camera, you want to work with me, or are you just like actively against me at this point? Thanks, camera. Thank you for absolutely nothing. You absolute waste of shit. I don't even know. I don't think I'm aiming right. You know what would be really helpful? Being able to put the camera behind me. I know he's there. Where is he? So dumb. If the camera would just be behind me. Where the fuck is he? Is there a second one? Again, would be super awesome if the camera would actively work with me instead of against me. I can only assume the camera just like absolutely despises me. This game really doesn't want me to actually play it. It's like, hey, yeah, there's enemies. Fuck you for trying to see them. I think I could just leave immediately, right? I don't need to actually do anything. I do want to save it. Where does the save want me to go to save it? think it wants me to get to the other side. Well, I can do that from platform 3. I don't need to do platform 4. I can do everything from platform 3. But there still are enemies here, so... Alright, is the camera gonna work with me, or is it gonna hate me? I want to save it before I do anything here. Come on. The dog is on. This might be a job for Bean.
Sexy beauty. Sexy beauty. Sexy
We don't want to use that when we're trying to get away from the door, though. Okay, so we should be able to get to a save point now by going up here, and then we'll run back. Oh, wrong hallway. There it is. We'll use this save point here, and then we'll go do the train. So for the underpass as well, I'm probably going to take off the bulletproof vest, because we just simply need to get through those rooms really quickly. And the only way we can do it, and the only real way to do it quickly, is to be able to move fast, and the bulletproof vest makes you slower, so... It's a bit risky, but I don't think I really have a choice. I'm gonna try and get around these dogs that spawn in here, but... Oh, actually, oh god, I guess for this point, we should be okay. Surely the bulletproof vest won't slow us down that much. There's somebody else here. Where the fuck is this guy? Alright, let's do it. Climb up, please. Climb up, please. There was 3 of them, and I got past all 3 of them. That was epic. Alright, there's a save on the train. We're nearly done with the subway. And I think, hopefully, there should be a heal in the next area. As in, over this flight of stairs. And there should be a heal on the train as well. I wonder which one is gone, because one of them will be. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Oh no, this one's still here. Cool. Right, we are gonna use the sexy beam for this part. because it's a straight line. So realistically, we should be fine. But we'll see. We'll find out. But we're doing good. We're doing good. It's taking us a little longer, but that's okay.
Sexy. Sexy.
I think you just have to commit. Like, I hate this, for instance. Why is the camera that way when I only have one way to go and it's forward? Just keep the camera behind me. Is there anybody on this train all of a sudden? Are there any new enemies that I should be thinking about?
Sexy.
You're getting nowhere near. Okay, this is good. This is adding to our total a bit as well. Okay, nothing on the chair still. Oh, this got rid of the first aid. Cool. It was this one that disappeared. I'm walking because running eats stamina. Should be. Okay, let's see how he's already Oh wow, I'm stunned. The sexy beam is actually good against those guys. That's so weird that the sexy beam stuns them, but doesn't stun the dude with the big fists. What weird. Why? Alright, come with the subway. Again, I think we've got the. I think at this stage we're pretty comfy with the UFO ending. I think it is unlocked. Meow. Alright, so we're gonna take off the bulletproof vest and we're actually just gonna run. We're gonna be running through a lot of these areas now. We're gonna try and just run through the underpass as quickly as we can. Because the underpass is actually gonna do damage to us by simply being in there. So the faster we just run through the fucker, the better. Yeah, like right now, for instance, we're gonna immediately get rid of the bulletproof vest. And on a map, is it this way? I actually keep running into doors all of a sudden. That wasn't happening before. I need the door. Where is it? It's not that. Where the fuck's the door? Door, please. Door, please. Door, please. worried about the door. Oh my god, that rips your health apart so hard. Holy. I'm assuming it can't kill you, but... I gotta get past these fucks. Let's not this way. Oh.
Sexy.
Of course, you wouldn't focus on the dude in front of you because that would be too easy, wouldn't it, Heather? Could you stop running into the doors? You've never done that before. Okay, this area is just gonna straight up suck. I don't even know what else to say. What a wild thing to do to make the underpass just fucking awful to go through on a New Game Plus. You pretty much want to do the hard... That pretty much means that you want to do hard mode on your first run. Okay, we've got to get to the end of the hall and turn right so that we can get the wine bottle. How did you hit me? Oh, thank you, health drinks. I'm actually going to use one of them now. Actually, I'm going to use two. This way. Gotta stop doing that. I don't know why it's all... I don't know. I've never had that. I've never had a running into the doors until this playthrough. No, why are you there? Please, Heather, please. I wonder if it's down to the outfit that she's doing that. No, that can't be right. But she is doing it on every door. Alright, we just need to actually...
Sexy.
Flip. Alright, that worked. Oh, perfect, more heals, thank you. Thank you, game. Alright, wine bottle. We're nearly there. I give it another... Let's say 40 minutes. Exactly what we just did a second ago, which is we can probably kill these dudes with this and just keep boosting that sexy and kill them up more and more. And again, the last thing I'll do is just input loads of codes for the rest of the costumes. Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. Sexy beam. Alright, hit this button. We are out of here. Well, we're out of round 1 anyway. Round 2 begins now. So, for round 2, we need to pick up the dryer. And I think we're also... We should just be able to run past everything, is the main thing here. I don't think we should fight anything. But I think there might be a dude immediately in front of me. I think there's one of those loud dudes on my camera.
Sexy.
I knew somebody was there. I can hear another one. Is he in front of me?
Sexy.
No. Okay. That's fine. That means we don't care. Alright, we're actually pretty close to being done with this place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I was thinking it was the other room. Aha! Another full heal. That is very useful. I will probably use one of them at some stage, now that I've got 2. Are you dead? Yeah. Okay. I think there is still one... Oh wow, we killed 4 of them. I think there's still one room that is kind of asked for us to run through. Cool, another heal. There is a save in here for me to grab. There is Just nip to the back as well while we're in a safe area. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, so we're doing pretty well. If I do say so myself, and I do. Alright, so we're gonna use the dryer. The Magical Girl's secret technique. Let's do this again.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe? Well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe? Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped. I have finally found a truly honest man. In return, I will give you both the gold pipe and the silver pipe to keep.
I'll never get over how absolutely insane that is. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go... Oh my god. Please stop pumping into the walls.
Sexy being.
Oh damn, she's the one.
Sexy
Alright, she just randomly stopped using the move that she needed to use. That was wild. We done? I'm in the underpass. I believe we are. Okay, again, I'm very certain we're already locked into the UFO at this stage, which is very good. But we're still going to try and sexy beam as many enemies as we can in the final area. And we're not starting Silent Hill 4 today. We will leave that for tomorrow. Silent Hill 4. Oh boy. The first half of Silent Hill 4 is free. Because you don't need to heal. You don't need to do anything per se. You just need to get through it. It's the moment that you get Eileen, that's when the game actually fucking starts. I can't remember if enemies respawn. I don't know if we're killing everything. Ooh, nice. I'll definitely take them. In fact, I'll just use them now because there's no reason not to. Let's go all the way to the top. We are going to pick up the silencer just for the sake of doing it. There's definitely something, like, I was not bumping into this many things at all. It's only been this playthrough where I've just bumped into absolutely everything somehow. Okay, let's get the silencer. Let's use our gold pipe. We struck gold. Oh nice, there's another heal here. I'm going to use it right now. Okay, cool. I think we're... I mean, to be fair, I do think we're home free at this point. We've only got one more area, and it's not a difficult area. I guess that means then that the hardest area. I think the mall is a pretty brutal start. Oh god. The other one's still alive. Oh my god, Sexy Beam absolutely slaughtered these dudes. Finally. Just... Thank you, Sexy Beam. Sexy Beam, best beam. Alright, there's nothing to do in here. Alright, here we go. Time to play with all of these doors.
Sexy.
Good start. This is why I'm probably going to use the Sexy Beam here, because I think the enemies here are going to be relatively easy to kill. Right, we just need... So, because we're also doing this on easy, we don't need the screwdriver, we just need the jack and the rope. And the rope is literally just in here. So we really only need the jack to complete this. And we're going to make a save here. Because I think we're done. I think there's no more need. I've said it a few times, but I'll say it again. I think we've done it. We'll get the UFO ending, no problem. There's the rope! Pick up the rope! There we go. There's two enemies. There's probably a few enemies in here. Let's do it.
Sexy.
Oh, well done.
Sexy.
Get out.
Sexy beauty.
I don't know how we did it, but we've got one more enemy still. I don't know how we got through that without even getting there. I think, well, we obviously got hit by the dog, but I genuinely thought we would have got hit by one of those balls. The biggest issue there was that when I was aiming at this dog, and then the dog ran, it was kind of weird that Heather just didn't, but the things just didn't follow the dog. They just stopped auto-aiming. Right, we can, we'll save it again since we've got an extra 4 kills. That's always nice. Okay, so now we want... What do we want? Where do we want to go? We want the stairs. Please stop doing that. I don't understand, Heather. I don't understand why you're doing this all of a sudden. Let's go to floor 5. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Right, there's nobody on this floor at all. We want to go... We want to go to... Fuck, which side do we want? We want this.
Sexy beauty. Sexy beauty. Sexy beauty. Sexy
Okay. Right. And now we want to go in here, like that. Which order do we want? Not this one. Definitely not that one. Right, we're done. This area is done. We just need to get back now. Okay, so let's use the jack. And let's use the rope. Alright, one more area. Because the moment we go to somewhere in here, this place is done. I think it's this door. Yeah, the moment we hit this bath, this area is done. That's just a jerky, we don't care about that.
Sexy.
Well, that was new. Oh, I went through this door again. Okay, now we're on the final area.
It's being invaded by the other world.
And in this, we just simply need to collect... All we need to do is collect the free items that allow us to advance, and then we read the book, and we're out of here. And then it's just run into the apartment. So we've got 2 full heals and a load of other heals. I'm pretty confident we'll get this done. We'll see.
Sexy.
Okay, can't remember which, unfortunately I still can't remember which doors. This is Vincent. Okay, yeah, good. Good, good, good. We want to be here. Okay, cool. A good amount of heals. A really good amount of heals. I've really, really kind of the game to do that. Okay, so... We're perfectly fine using the heals at this point. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do on this floor. I think all I'm using at this point is the elevator, but I'm still going to just check all the doors to be on the safe side. But I think it's just the elevator, and we leave. And then we want to go to floor 1. Oh, we get to see the Easter egg. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna get this weird Japanese Easter egg coming up because it's gonna happen in when we're trying to get one of these key items. Hell yeah! So we're gonna go to floor 1, and then we've got to go to floor 5. Because floor 4 is just locked. There's no point in even getting off on that floor. Can't see any new enemies. Is it in here? Hey man, you gonna do the thing that I'm expecting?
Sexy.
Oh, was he meant to be stood up or something? It's in this room, and apparently if you have Heather dressed as this using the sexy beam, he's meant to speak in Japanese, but I guess he's meant to be stood up first before you start doing it. I did save it in Vincent's. I really want to see it because this area won't take long. He's got to be stood up. I'm assuming I would even assume that he's got to be stood up before you start using it. If I can't get it on this try though, I'm just going to move on. Is it in here by any chance that explains how to do it? Silencer, costumes. To be fair, it could also be in a really specific version of the game. You know, it could be in the PC version, for instance. Right. There's going to be 2 enemies waiting for me outside, and they're both dogs. I think this dude needs to be stood up. Yeah, actually, we're in the elevator anyway, so let's have a look at this. Sexy beam. Yeah, how do I get him to speak Japanese? Yeah, it just says if I fight it in this outfit. I wonder if it means... It could also mean just fighting it in general. You know, maybe using like a machine gun or something. I don't. This doesn't mean the princess heart outfit. I don't get it. I don't. You must. There must be something else to it because it ain't just using the princess heart outfit. That's a shame. I was looking forward to that. Maybe it needs to be on easy or something as well. Maybe there's a difficulty thing connected to it too. Okay, the only other item we need now is the lighter. It's probably which is on floor 5. I'm excited for the end of the game. Okay. Floor 5. There's a lot of enemies in this corridor.
Sexy.
Could you? What is happening?
Sexy.
Oh my god, I don't understand what's happening. That was weird. That was really strange. It was like moving into me. Okay, well I was hitting somebody else. Where's the light in this area? Is it here? I wonder if that saves me a fight an enemy later, like in a very short time. Come on, get your stamina back, Travis. I mean, Heather. Is it this one? Right, there's my matchbook. Okay, and then we want to just keep going down this hall. Very excited, we are very nearly done. Okay, let's use the free items that we have. Save again. Okay, we've only got one more area, one more little area to get through. The goal is to read a book, and then once we've read that book, we are out of here. I don't know if I need to read this, but I'm going to read it anyway, just so that I have something. Because she might get to the second book and go, I don't know what this is. Why would I read this? more enemies in this hallway.
Sexy.
And my goal is to read the book. I think this hallway is completely clear now.
Sexy.
I don't know what's here. Okay. Alright, yeah, the coin, the vending machine. Do I need to heal? I might as well. Okay. Nearly done. We're nearly there. This is the life insurance key. Right now we've got to go back to floor 1.
Sexy.
So when we had enemies that were directly next to us, the sexy beam was missing, but for some reason in this area it can shoot through walls. What a cool box. What a cool hitbox. Let's just go through here. Again, we're way over 31 at this point with this weapon. Alright, let's go to the elevator. I don't even think we need to save it at this point. I think we're good to go. Because there's only I think there's only 2 more enemies in the game, maybe 3, in this run. And then we'll unlock all the costumes, and then we'll start one more game so we can have a look at all the costumes, and then we're done. That's it. That was the final enemy. Now we read this book.
Tu fui ego eris.
That went too far. exciting. We're nearly there. This has been a wild playthrough. This has been crazy. Well, make or break. We've definitely killed over. There's no way we haven't killed over 31 enemies. Yes.
Dad, listen, something crazy is going on.
Cheryl, you're back. What happened?
Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
James, Harry.
Oh, my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Yes.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
Right. Hell yeah, we did it. We blew up Silent Hill. We won. Mission accomplished. We killed them.
さあ、良い子のみんな、集まれー。良い子のみんな、そろそろ UFO エンディングとか飽きちゃってんじゃないのかい？よーし、みんな素直だ。素直が一番
The Silent Hill dude saying that they don't want to do the UFO anymore.
それじゃあ、そんな成長期のみんなでサイレントヒルの
No wonder it's not in no wonder that they got rid of it in Silent Hill 4 then.
よーし、行くよー。
Maybe they felt maybe I wonder if they felt obligated to do it in this one because it wasn't in the original 2. It was in the PC. It was added to the PC version though because people complained that it wasn't there.
Yo, shake it.
So I wonder if that's why they made it so ridiculous to get to this time around. Where you have to kill. You essentially have to do this. You have to just keep killing enemies until you get it.
じゃあまずはクローディアの歌ね。みんなは歌わなくていいよ。
Claudia.
クローディア、本当は優しいおばさんだ。お菓子とか買ってくれるし、お年玉くれるし。だけどね、怒ると怖い。 ベンセント行くよ。ベンセント、本当優しい親思い。横断歩道でおばあさんの手とか引いてるし。だけどね、わがままだよ。
This is the best UFO engine, I think. It feels very this point. Hey, it's Douglas. Now we got Douglas.
Douglas. 本当は探偵じゃないんだ。朝とかやたら早いし、磯の香りするし。それはね、魚屋さんだから。 いい感じですよ。
カツオください。
This is such
じゃ
a
あ最後に
wild.
ヘザーね。ヘザー。ヘザー、ヘザー。本当はバツ1、2児の母。育児とか大変だし、パートも行けないといけないし。だってさ、ヤンママだから、なめんなよって感じさらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。
What a wild song that makes no sense.
みんなで歌いましょう。さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで歌いましょう。
Amazing. That was incredible. That was super worth it. We also saved Harry Mason, so he's still alive. He's still alive. Nice. And it counted, hell yeah. The live display item has been added to the extra options menu. Press L1 on all of the options display extra options. Action level extreme 1 has been added. I guess I guess the easiest way then to unlock all the extra modes is just to keep doing the UFO ending again and again. I mean, that would make the most sense to me. It's just annoying because you have to use the sexy beam, but that would be the fastest way of doing it. There we go, we got faster. We had to complete the game 4 times, we got faster every time. So what we're going to do now is we're going to unlock all of the costumes. So if we go, right, so we go to options here. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, let's just boost this bad boy up to 5. Ah, where's the... Where's the option for what I just unlocked? I just unlocked the life bar. It just told me that. Where is it? I'm confused. Maybe it's... Okay, let me do... Right, what costumes are left, and I'll explain why I'm not doing them. Quite a lot of these are connected to stuff that I can't unlock anyway. Okay, so we did Princess Heart, we did the Happy Birthday. Okay, so this one is for completing the game on Extreme level 10, which requires you to do all 10, because there's 10 extreme levels. They went all in on designing the game to be harder and harder every playthrough. And again, if you really, it was probably super easy to do with the submachine gun, but if you kind of want to, I feel like you want to do the UFO ending every time just to make it faster. But yeah, there's the God of Thunder. This is the Golden Rooster outfit, so cock-a-doodle-doo. This is for... Oh, it's Frios. So this is for getting a 10-star rating, and in none of these games I've done a 10-star rating, so that's just the fact. I'm just not. Maybe one day I'll do 10 stars, but not right now. So this is the Royal Flush, and for the Royal Flush, this is the answer to the riddle that was in the library towards the end of the game. And the answer is you put the answer in here. You don't actually put it in anywhere in the actual game. So that's the answer to that. Blockhead. This is for killing. So Blockhead is for killing less than 10 enemies in a playthrough. I did actually consider doing this one. I think if I did do it, it would just be on easy mode, because the enemies you'd probably have to kill would just simply be the bosses. I would think that you would want to just not fight anything. So if I did do this one, it would just be me literally just doing it on easy. We already got that. We got that one. Alright, this is from the Silent Hill free website. I don't know whether this is still a thing that is active or not, but you were meant to get this from the Silent Hill free website. This is from the official Brady Games guide. I'm grabbing all this from the Silent Hill wiki, so I'm doing it in that order. This next one is also from the Brady guide. This one says, "Shut your mouth." I think it's cool that you don't actually have to unlock these. You can just put them in as soon as you got the code. This is from Famitsu magazine, because Japanese games companies absolutely love Famitsu, and then Famitsu gets access and all this other stuff, and then they give rigged awards and rigged ratings, because I've seen what they give 10 out of 10s to, or 100 out of 100s to. Alright, this is from a French cable network called 13e Rue. There's no way I'm pronouncing that right. There's a really specific way of pronouncing this channel name. This is Electronic Gaming Monthly. Egg. This is Game Informer. If you can believe it, the password is Game Informer. Next one is Game Pro. So the password is Pro Tip. This one is Game Reactor, which was Scandinavian. This is GMR Magazine. Obviously, O-W-M-Z. SH3 Opium. This is the official US PlayStation magazine. As you can gather, there's a lot of magazines in here. I think it's a 0. I don't think it's a capital O. I could be wrong, but I think it's a 0. Oh, it is a capital O. I was wrong. If this game was remade, there's no way to having all these shirts in it. Absolutely no chance. The Play Magazine one, this password is very annoying. SL. Why is this one so different? This is practically a password you'd have for your PC if you were hyper secretive. S. A. F. B. F. H. There's the play shirt. Right, we're nearly done. This one's PlayStation magazine. Then it's IGN. Why this one's random. I don't understand this. This is definitely connected to something that they know about. IGN Pickle Boy. Next one is Game Spy. This says I am Lee. I don't think Game Spy is around anymore. In fact, I'd probably say that a lot of these are gone at this point. Game Network, an Italian cable network. That's capital I. I wanna be a GJ. What the hell is that? Game journalist? That's gotta be game journalist. That's gotta be what that stands for. Official UK PlayStation 2 magazine is next. This one reads extra funds. This is scary, man. We've nearly done it. One more password and we've unlocked everything in the game. And the final one is PlayStation 2 Revista Oficial, the Hispana magazine. And naturally this password is Matador. I'm sure some Shinsengami, the mainline Persona games, they're probably having flashback right now to the Matador. I know that Matador's meant to be brutal. And that is it. That is every single thing unlocked in the game outside of the 9 extra super modes that you get down here. But you can see here that I've unlocked Extreme 1, so we clearly did that. For the purposes of simply looking at this, we're just going to set both of this to easy. I don't particularly care about looking at the game journalist shirts, but I do want to check out the other ones, and we'll just do it from the. Where's the best place to look at this? Let's leave this area. Let's do it from here. Okay, yeah, this is pretty. I think this is a pretty good place. Man, this inventory is crazy. Wow. Okay. It actually comes with a link to the website. Wow. That's wild. GameSpy. Something wicked this way comes. That's what that says on that shirt. Another link to the Game Network. Link to IGN. OPM says relax. There are some shirts that I think there's one other shirt that actually changes my appearance in a crazy way. Okay, Golden Rooster. Royal Flush. They're the tarot cards that you pick up at the end of the game. I think that's a pretty good one. I like the design of that one. Blockhead. That's the shirt you get for killing less than 10 enemies. This is the shirt you get for doing everything. Oh, interesting. It's like camo. That was a full shirt. That's practically a John McClane shirt. That's what I wore for one playthrough, the Don't Touch one. And I wore this one as well. Oh, I thought there was one that gave me a different coloured hairstyle. Well, I've just been through them all, so that is it. So you've been watching, thanks for watching. That's Silent Hill 3 100% completed. There is nothing else left to do. Have a good evening, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Silent Hill 4. See you later.